Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Silksong. Okay, so I swear we're gonna reach Act 3 today. I don't know where it is yet. Still, I've been doing more practicing. And in my practice, I actually found a new area again. Somehow. I kind of want to see something on my map now, too. But yeah, okay. So how's everybody doing today? We're actually gonna find Act 3 this time, I swear. Yeah, wow, it doesn't even show up on the map. Okay, so I was exploring Greymoor in my practice file, and I accidentally stumbled upon yet another area. So we'll go visit that in a while, I guess. But first, I want to take care of that. Excuse me. Up at the top of High Halls, whatever that is. And then there's yet another area over there, and yeah. There's lots to do. There's lots to do. So, back here in High Halls. Just looking around here. Like, so when I first came to High Halls, I didn't have all this. You know what? Let's even go talk to the guy. Oh, hello. So when I originally came through High Halls, I did not have double jump, so maybe we can do some exploration that we couldn't do before. Huh. Curious encounter there.
Cadestre.
Your chambers are surely grand, Sir Ba, but it is plain to see you are no sovereign here. Is our state so bare, pilgrim? By the will of the conductors, we once boomed, and this citadel shook at our decree. But the words, how hollow they echoed. The mantle of rule claimed greedily from Farloom's fading first children. Those bitter weavers, it was yoke, not crown. Now in our citadel's silence we share their truth. Only one monarch's claws ever clutched this kingdom. Though we raised our voices to cry otherwise. Would you see her, pilgrim, up there at her citadel's crown? Reach those heights we'd hoped to hide and bow before this land's true ruler?
Buenera.
In time near, Sir Bug, I shall indeed climb to meet your monarch. Interesting. Okay, now let's actually climb up there. And see what that is all about. can climb up there. Oh. Can I actually go back up? Is that possible? Actually, it might not be possible. I might actually have to go through the other direction. Still this strange empty room. Yeah, okay, I guess I have to go through the other direction. It looks to me like there's no actual way to go through the front. Alright then. Or through the back, I mean. We have to go through the front. Well, fine then. Hey, and those big guys are gone. Yeah, also last time we freed the sentinel. The last sentinel. We gave the cogwork heart to them, and they are now free and roaming about, and they apparently took out the guards in that portion of the hall permanently. Which is fantastic. Didn't take out all these guys, though. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna have to... Okay, you know what? Hold on. I just want to see something. Okay, I actually found this in my other file while I was exploring and did not find it here. Got it. Here we go. This explains a lot. I was like, I could have swore I found... I found this little guy, but that's why I... I found him in my other file. I figured out how to solve that puzzle, and now I hereby show it off on screen. Or on stream. I hereby show it off on stream that I did figure out how to solve that. Get that guy. Alright. It's amazing how many things I find off stream without even trying to actually... That actually trying to find anything. sure what else is up there. If anything. Alright. It's time to go back up this way. But now we have double jump. So hopefully, life will be easier. These things have way too much HP. Get out of here. Okay, up at the top of this place. There we go, yeah. You definitely need double jump to get to this. What's the deal here? How am I supposed to get around with you guys here? Okay, or I could just try to ignore you, I guess. Sort of, except, I mean, I can't really ignore you. How am I supposed to deal with that? Alright. I can't climb that wall, can I? I don't think so. That would be... Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. And I can't even attack. Oh, and he won't even come here. That's really obnoxious. How do I deal with him? You can't be serious. How do I deal with that? Ugh. Hey, Duck Game, how's it going? How am I supposed to deal with them in the middle of the air like that? With nowhere to land. Ugh, that was stupid. I just did the wrong thing there. Yeah, I have to leave and go back down, I guess. That's just messed up, though. Two enemies in the middle of the air. With nowhere to land, I can't really fight them. I don't have infinite airtime. I can get up to here. Yeah, I can get up there fairly easily. These guys aren't normally very hard to kill. Thankfully, it's not too far in. Those weren't even lined up properly, such that I could defeat them. Yeah, what? Let's see if I can bait this guy. If I can bait him into battle, then maybe I can cheese this guy out. There we go. And if that's one down, then maybe I have a hope of sneaking past the other one. Yeah, maybe I can sneak past the other one now. Somehow. Maybe if I can bait him down here too. And that'll be amazing. No, he flies away. He flies up. And that thing forces me right into him. Are you serious, game? Apparently. Jeez. And then, of course, Harpoon doesn't always do what I want it to do. This is a pretty annoying room, not gonna lie. Okay, all of that was for a spool extension. Okay, well, we've explored it at least. Let's get out of here. Yeah, you two were in really obnoxious positions. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I suppose it's at least not another brand new area, which I seem to be discovering left and right. So I guess there's that. Okay, so, as mentioned, in my practice file, I actually accidentally discovered yet another new area up at the top of Greymore. I don't know why the entrance isn't being shown on my map. Maybe because it's hidden behind some leaves or something, I suppose. Yeah. Well, I found it. No idea what will be there, but we're gonna go find out. And then, if that doesn't lead to anything significant, then it'll be off to the other new area on that side of the memoriam over there that'll almost certainly lead to bile water somehow. We're gonna have to deal with that at some point today. Oh, they're back. Well, one of them is. Apparently our sentinel didn't permanently erase them. Still don't know the effects of releasing the sentinel. What do I have for, I don't. But I am pretty close to being able to get that extra silk, though. You know what? Real quick. Let's just get that money we need. Hey, Time Tree. How's it going? You had a delicious smoothie? Well, I'm glad. What flavor was it? I'll just grab this real quick. Since I just found half one, and the other one's in the store, I might as well. Unique flavor? Okay, what do you mean by that? Did you blend some things together? Like 7 different ingredients? Wow, okay. So you just blended a bunch of stuff together. Alright. Okay, let's go back to Greymore, and I'm gonna show off the area. I did not explore the area. When I found the new area, I was like, found something else. But I can't explore it because I haven't done it on stream yet. I want my actual blind reaction to be on stream. So, I found a thing, but I couldn't actually do anything with it yet. This bug thing is very useful? What do you mean? Also, how do I get up there? The fast travel? Oh yeah, Aira's great. Too bad there aren't more bellways, you know, in places that need them. Like, I guess technically Bilewater has one, but like realistically it kind of doesn't. There's also that place in Sinner's Road I could go to, actually. Now that I have double jump, I could explore that. In fact, that's probably going to guaranteed be just a smaller thing to explore. So let's head there first, because that's gonna be quicker. And then we'll do the new area here in a bit. Not that I'm a fan of Sinner's Road, mind you, but... It's just across the way. Flying enemies are dumb. Get out of here.
Ren!
Ugh, these roaches aren't much better. They seemingly jump around randomly.
Ren!
You know what? There we go. Just die. Just die, please. I'm done with you. Now, what's all this about? Front door. Couldn't get through here before. What's going on in here? Oh, this is some sort of gauntlet. Great. All right. What else you got? 'Cause we all know it ain't done. Oh. And it... I see. Jeez. Alright. At least I see how that works. Okay. Well, I hit it a ton and it didn't die. I should have sat at the bench in Greymore, but I didn't. Hold up. How did I forget to sit at the bench in Greymore? Alright, well. Long way back. At least we opened the front door. And also...
Ada!
I now know what that fight has in it, at least. Kind of. At least I think I know what's in the fight fight now. That thing had so much HP that I genuinely feel like it's probably the only actual enemy, or it should be. Okay. Should be the only remaining enemy. With how much I had to hit it. Now I know not to spend so much on the roaches. I definitely want to build up some. There we go. Kill some of these guys to fill up my silk. Alright. So now, can go through the upper path and go straight. I don't actually know if that's going to be any easier, though. It'll be easier to reach from the checkpoint, though. I think it'll be easier to reach from here. Yeah, actually it's pretty easy to reach. Okay, so we can get back here pretty easy. Hey! Seriously? Stop flying away. How are you so evasive despite being so massive? How can you seemingly take an infinite amount of... seemingly an infinite amount of hits. Seriously, 4 thread storms? Like, we are apparently facing a boss. Another impromptu boss. I guess. Dash because it won't stop. Yeah, contact damage is a problem here. Yeah, this boss fight is yet another one where I'm just like, if only contact damage wasn't a thing, this boss fight would be reasonable, but instead it's just... just feels kind of silly. Oh look, I have to go all the way back now. No, it's not, Aurora. Not yet. But we will get there today. And even if it isn't, I really don't care. How are you, Aurora? That is not what I thought you would Yeah, it's a proper boss. It actually has phases and everything. Crazy. Get out of here. Man, I cannot wait to actually finish this game so I can actually look up how much damage things do. Leaving work for D&D and thought you'd grab some background noise. Well, I'm happy to serve. Good luck at D&D, Aurora. Yeah, I hit that stupid thing with 4 thread storms and it didn't die or get stunned, and I really want to know how much damage it actually does. Like, seriously. The fact that this game has no health bars for enemies or bosses, and then also like doesn't tell me how much damage things do. Like, another thing I did in my practice file was I tried to experiment with the poison damage from this, and it didn't seem like it was doing that much, but I couldn't really be sure. Yeah, like, I couldn't actually be sure of how much or how little damage it was doing. So I just stopped using it. But man, I can't wait to actually find out what's useful and what isn't, you know, with information that I feel like the game should have. Actually just look up a bunch of things that should already be in the game but aren't. Feels like the only way to get anything done. Okay, so, from the looks of things, this is one of the, it's one of the things I need for the side quest here. 2 left, and I know where one of them is. So the crust... Yeah, the crust nut is the only thing missing from the list. Maybe we'll find it in this new area I'm about to go to. Who knows? Oh wow, that just bounced up in my face. Cool. All right. So now I am prepared to show off what I found. I mean, show it off as if I've seen it, but I haven't. Yeah, we'll take the elevator up. Maybe faster this way. I think actually I might... I wonder if I need double jump. I need to see again if I need it. Boy, getting up here is a lot easier now with double jump. But we need to go all the way to the top here, to this area that I thought we were done with. Oh, okay, so it looks like I do need double jump to get here, so maybe I don't feel as bad that I didn't find this before. Wisp Thicket. Yeah, it does feel like we need double jump to get around. Oh, dare I ask? Just everything explodes for double damage, of course. Because we can't have anything do 1 damage. That's just... that would be boring. Also, that guy's lighting fires in a forest. That doesn't seem very safe. Okay, you know what? You know what? Hold on a second. What's in the other direction? Huh? A bench. Perfect. Okay, that's much better. At least I think it is. How do I have the map? Can I... Okay, I can. Alright, so I can destroy that at least. Ah, hey! I really wish this thing would target the things that are near it. Well, that's obnoxious. How do I reach that? I guess with harpoon. Man, these jumps. I mean, I guess I just go back to the bottom, is what I meant to say. Yeah, I didn't even see that other one. Nope, going back. Going back. Yeah, everything dealing double damage really just feels kind of cheap. Because it's like, what did I get all these health extensions for? Fire Pete's bug, yeah. I suppose. What in the... You've got to be kidding me. It followed me all the way around there. And I can't destroy those, by the way. I'm just gonna go in here just to duck those stupid things. There we go. That's what I should have done. That would have been smart. Oh, look, there's another one. Another one of those guys. I don't want to deal with him right now. If it weren't moving around so much, I could make that easy. What in the heck do they expect from me here? Everything's out of reach until... I'm getting really sick of this already. Maybe I should just harpoon onto each of them. Maybe that's it. I'm sure I'll be rewarded with death at the top, but you know what? I'm starting to not care. What? Oh, look. Yep. I knew it. No, we're leaving now. Well, this place is obnoxious already. Just like Sinner's Road, just like Bilewater. My goodness. At least they gave me a bench right from the beginning, you know? At least they gave me a bench right away. Do they maybe expect me to come from above? Maybe. I don't know. That's possible, I suppose. I can't see. How am I supposed to fight enemies in mid-air? I can't just fly indefinitely. This game, I swear. It's so awesome sometimes, and then it's just so frustratingly annoying other times. We're near the lava for the cauldron there, for the underground. Interesting, yeah, what the... Well, we found that. What in the heck was that? Okay, so these things are heat-seeking missiles is what they are. That deal double damage, of course. Because you can't just have regular things anymore. Yeah, freaking heat seekers that are much smarter than regular enemies that I can't actually kill though. You know what? Bye. Okay. Oh, he can teleport. That's awesome. I always wanted an enemy that could teleport. Yeah, I already don't feel like I should be going forward again. You know what that means. Back to the frickin' beginning. So with everything in here dealing double damage, how many hits do I actually have? I have 5. With the mask, I have 5. Without it, I would have 4. Or is it 6 because of the mask? It might be 6. Okay, either way, that's how much HP I actually have. If they were heat-seeking, wouldn't they target themselves? Yeah. But you get what I'm saying. It's just awesome. Those things locked onto me before the actual enemy guy did. Man, screw this game. What the heck am I supposed to do? They're just swarming me. There's literally no way for me to approach without taking damage. Maybe maybe the heat protection bell will help. I'm gonna put that on next time. This better not be. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's another one. Oh yeah, it's just teleporting around so I can't hit him. You know, what happens if I just leave? Oh, wow, these things are incredibly smart around corners. Did you see what that thing did to reach me? Oh yeah, and more of that. Because that just feels great. These things are incredibly smart around corners. Look at that! Yeah, what the heck is this crap? Yeah, screw this crap. we have to. We're literally forced into it. Oh my gosh. That's some garbage. That is complete garbage. And what was that for? That was for a mask shard. Get out of here. Oh my gosh, at least I managed to kill him. Run. Don't even bother. At least I killed everything else. I might actually make it out of here without dying. Good. Maybe. That was close. But jeez. Okay, so all that was just for a mask shard. So now we can go to the left now. What? Okay. I'll just leave and reset everything. No problem. Whatever. See, that's the problem with this game. Like, I just keep going back to the bench over and over as the best answer for nearly every situation. It's the best way to handle stuff, is to just go back to the bench. It's very tedious and grindy. Deep breaths, Trin. Yeah, I mean, I know. It's just a matter that, you know, I don't know what's going to happen next. But, like, honestly, even if I knew that this was coming, this feels ridiculous. This, yeah, it's just, it's, I'm starting to think, yeah, I need to remember, if another game in this series is ever released, I will not stream my first playthrough of it. Like, these sorts of games heavily rely on you knowing what's coming. And even if you know what's coming, it's kind of obnoxious. Okay, at least I can kill those in one go. With the charge attack. And yeah, I mean, I know I'm pretty angry and salty, but I feel like I actually have reasons for why I think what I think here. Like, why does everything have to feel, you know, have to deal double damage now? And with enemies that teleport and then blow up on death, it's just like, come on, guys, really? All my health extensions effectively amount to me having the same amount of health because of the double damage that I started with. So it's like I didn't really get any stronger, really. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I'm being rewarded. Feels like I'm just getting by, and there's just so much grind. It's very grindy with, so it's like, oh look, here's this brand new enemy that can, you know, rip your health apart. Well, guess I have to turn back to the bench. And it's just like, you know, if only there was like some other option to like keep the pacing moving forward. Like, the pace of this game is literally just back and forth, and you expect me to not get upset that it's just endless grinding? Like, yeah. There's just... I see that. Yeah, I feel like my complaints are justified. And reasonable. And I see you up there. Which way do I go first? I wonder. Which way do I want to go first? Maybe we'll open that door if we go this way? There was a door. Or at least it looked like one. Or there could be one of these. Heck yeah. Oh. Oh yes. I'll take the craft metal, thank you. Huh. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad I chose to go this way first. And now... craft metal is, like, for new weapons and things. So, like, there are certain things like weapons and equipment that you can't buy unless you have a craft metal to... along with the cost in rosaries. So having found that, that's already a huge upgrade. I don't know why I keep checking my map when I don't have any more of it yet. Yeah, or not weapon upgrades, but new weapons. This place is already turning out to be bigger than I... Oh, the Underworks. This is considered Underworks. Oh. Oh, there... Okay, I knew we were headed to the door at some point. I knew there was, like, a door. I just didn't know when or where it would be. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's a wall. Well, we found the swamp room. Ugh. Oh, there's a platform there. Yeah, we found the swamps. Yeah, this isn't so bad.
Friend.
I do kind of wonder when this is going to end, though. Well, okay. Ugh, come on. I'm trying to get over this. There we go. Pretty tightly timed, but there we go. Why, hello. Okay, so after that little area there. Yeah, we found a flea. Okay, now that's open. Is it leading to the... Where is the... Oh, this is below. What the? This is below here. Wait, what? That implies that I've already been. What in the? Okay, we're in a new area of the works all of a sudden. But apparently there's a switch at the bottom of a place that I've been to already? No, that's okay. There we go. I knew it. I was about to say, no way I just already been. Okay, so this is like below some spiky wheel things. I don't know if I want to be up there when that collapses. Ah, okay. And now behold, we're in the works. Alright. No way of knowing this was here beforehand. But I guess I'm not too upset, although... Yay? Yeah, exactly. Yay? I mean, we did some cool exploring. Some areas are connected that I wasn't aware were connected before, but... Okay, and we did get craft metal. You know what? In fairness, we got craft metal, which means I'm gonna head straight to the architect right now. That's actually a perfectly legitimate point. I'm just gonna go straight to the architect, and then we're gonna go back around, because we kind of have to finish exploring that area. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to the architect, so we need to go up from here. Yeah. Let's visit the architect and get something. What am I getting from her with this many rosaries? 320. I think that's just barely enough for the weapon. Please be enough. Oh, it's 360. Of course it is. I could get this, but I don't really have any blue slots I want to give up. No, of course it's 360. It couldn't be something else. Okay, I'm sick of not having enough rosaries for things. Alright, here's what we do. Actually, the Grand Bellway has a nice, easy place to farm. Kind of. Give me enough. Yeah, it feels like it does feel like I actually have to grind money later on in the game. Like, there's enough rosaries if you route things properly. There's enough rosaries for the early game. But man, so far in the late game, I have needed quite a bit of farming. I'm not sure what triggers Act 3, Duck Game. I really don't. But we're gonna find out, because eventually we're gonna run out of map to explore. Like, that's my ultimate thesis is we're gonna get to Act 3 today on the basis of there not being any more freaking map left. At least that's the theory anyway. And you know what? This is a perfectly good opportunity to fill up on silk. So I will. Can't run away now. There we go. Okay. Well, now we have enough. I mean, it'll probably have to. It'll probably have to, Duck Game. Okay. We bought a new weapon. Let's see what it's like. Propels forward, slicing through foes. Interesting. Actually, How much? Okay, but here's the ultimate question. How much damage does it do? Yeah, free buzzsaw. That's neat, but how much damage am I looking at? I mean, in fairness, I have my tools are doing max damage. I have max tool damage. So in theory, this should do quite a bit. But let me test it. Yeah, it probably does have a high hit rate, I'd imagine. Like I said, let's find out. How good does it do? Maybe if I... Okay, so it hits a certain number of times before it runs out of steam. So I need to deploy more than one here. I mean, deploying two. Alright, it did a pretty good job with two of them. Let me try three. One of them still escaped. Somehow. I don't know how. He must have jumped over it. Okay, so this weapon is somewhat underwhelming. It's not bad. It's alright, but covering the ground only is a little bit of a problem. It did kill them all. For 24 shards per run? Yeah, it's kind of mid. Like, it's not bad. It's just meh. Yeah, like, I'm sure it does follow, like, walls and terrain, and that's neat, but it's like, okay, but there's so many flying enemies. That's the real problem with this game. There's so many flying enemies that you really need something that hits the air. That's why I'm still using traps and the curve claw. You really need something that hits the air. You can't not... Yeah, you can't just use... Let me try some of these other things, just for fun. Doing damage in a tiny area, yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's a pretty worthless weapon. It does damage in a huge column, but it doesn't go very far. Yeah, let's see. Thrown as a bola or explosive... Thrown as a bola. How? How do I throw it as a bola? Oh! Okay. Alright, it can do diagonals. Maybe against... Like, some of these weapons really feel like they're probably better against bosses than against regular enemies, too. That's another thing. Yeah, interesting. I know how good the Rosary Cannon is against enemies in a line, but how good is this? I mean, that's actually alright. The only problem is it used a ton of silk, as well as shards, and so that's why it's not worth it. Because I have to use 2 different types of ammo. That was also very expensive, so yeah. Silk shot, pretty worthless. Not because it isn't powerful. Yeah, not because this isn't powerful, but because of its cost. It's just too high a cost. Yeah. I mean, we could try this next. Let me try this. Fire sword. Does do more damage. Okay, I mean, and that lasted a reasonable amount of time. That is basically a straight damage increase. And then this gives me attack speed. So theoretically, if I just wanted to do like this. Yeah, I guess. Like, I can, so basically I can, yeah, I can supercharge myself for a few seconds if I want. I suppose. But that doesn't seem very good for just regular exploring. Oh, I know I can. I can lower the damage taken by those fire guys by using this. And that's what I'm gonna do when I go back there. For sure. I had this and forgot about it until partway through. But remember, this only reduces the first hit, and then it takes time to recharge before it reduces another. So it's not actually perfect protection like it should be. We're gonna do this. Alright, I mean, I'm glad I got the weapon, but yeah, it could have been better. We're gonna put on the lava bell, though. Put back on our regular weapons. We're gonna have lots of silk. I am glad I have a nice fast transit to the farming point, though, instead of going across those big guys. I haven't been using it, and I really should use it. But anyway, how much money do I have right now? Barely any, even after all that farming. But no, actually I have 508. Is that enough for the other thing, or... She had one more thing in the shop, and I forgot how much it was.
Dos golem.
This thing, okay. I'll buy it. I mean, I don't know what it's going to be good for, but I'll buy it. Might as well. Alright. Back to the Grand Bellway. Now that I'm at the Grand Bellway, I'm actually going to farm a little bit more. Because I want to make sure if there's like a Bellway station or something like that. Dumb, I need to hit the bench. I want to make sure I have some rosaries on the side. Or what if there's a hidden shop, you know, with some items or something in it? Yeah, like, I want to make sure I've got some money on hand, because I don't have any on hand right now. So I'm just going to clear these guys a few times. Just gotta keep myself topped up is all. It would be terrible to be in a situation where I just can't afford stuff for no reason. Although strangely, it seems like I've already got the map. Like, I'm still not sure what that's all about. I don't know how I could possibly have the map for that place. Like, it's part of Greymore, but it isn't part of Greymore. It's really weird. Okay, one more run and we're good. That'll do. I do want some more silk, though, going into this place, because this place sucks. What was it called again? The thistles or whatever? The thorns? I want silk. There, okay. Alright. Yeah, Wisp Thicket. There we go. Okay. So, if we keep going that way, what are we gonna find?
Era!
Like, what's this all for? I mean, there's a craft metal there, so already it's worth a lot, but... what are we gonna find if we keep going? Probably a... oh, no. It's probably gonna be a boss or a gauntlet. I can already tell. Because it's gonna dead end. That's the thing. It's going to dead end. Wisp Thicket dead ends at... like, maybe that's the door that leads into the Underworks that I saw back there? Maybe? But it just seems unlikely that they'll let... even if there is a door there, that they'll let me through without... without a gauntlet or a boss. Surely. So, let's see what nonsense the game has for us. I'm sure it will be nonsense. Yeah, why is this area even hidden in the first place? Yeah, I was... see, I don't understand. This is a separate area, but I didn't have to get the map. Hornet just made the map on her own. So, like, why can't we do that in every area? How come I didn't need a map for this separate area? They just let me make the map on my own, but I can't do that anywhere else. Now that's just being inconsistent. Yeah, see, there we go. Only 1 damage from that now, as long as I'm protected by the bell, but remember, that's on a cooldown. Yeah, see, there we go. That's on a cooldown, so don't over-rely. Wow, okay, so they're much easier to deal with when they can't just deal double damage. Wow, that was actually kind of, I don't know, close to fun. So I guess maybe it was my fault for not coming prepared for that. Maybe I should have switched to the fire protection bells sooner. Alright, alright. Oh look, it is a boss fight. You can hear the music. But even still, those guys are obnoxious on first encounter. This is... Back down here in the underworks, you can get to the backside of this bell and you can hear noises. Now it finally looks like we're about to find out what was inside that giant bell. Alright. Where's he coming from? Oh. What the heck is this thing? What am I even staring at? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. That is crazy, that angle. There we go. Okay. It's clearly more about dodging than it is about... That was good. Should do that again. Preferably without getting hit. Alright. There's one up there, too. Oh my gosh. They expect me to get all the way up here. All the way up there. Oh my gosh. That's annoying. Wow, that's really hard to reach. I guess I have to do that, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Wow, that came in like a meteor. I sure wish there was anything I could hit to get Silk, but there isn't. Ugh. And of course you miss the target, Hornet. It's only directly below you. But we can't have that. Alright. Can't have you, like, actually aiming your dash. Alright. What? Why not just run? I don't have to stay. Yeah, I don't have to stay. If I get past that guy, I can just run. Okay. Well, now I know I need to take out the top ones first. That one has to go. Most immediately. There we go. Those two can be hit together. If I had any silk. Hitting these does not get me any silk, by the way. And I'm sure this isn't the end. Like, I'm sure, yeah, with the way this game works, this definitely isn't the end. No way. There's something else that we'll be asked to do after all of this nonsense. Yeah, like the center core now. Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, alright. Okay, so yeah, the center core now. Second try, I'm standing away from it. What was all that for? Wisp Fire Lantern. Okay. Oh, I can... There's a tiny section of this wall that I can jump off of. I wish I had known that sooner. Alright. That's considered, because of the giant bell, that's considered to be part of Bellheart. Wow, what the... Okay. Interesting. So, can I get out of here? With 2 hits. 2 hits, that's all I've got. I mean, I'm kind of curious, though. What? Yeah, it's a... Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Interesting. And it's a blue. It's not a weapon. It's a blue. Yeah, it's not a red, it's a blue. Why is it a blue? That's kind of weird. I mean, I'll check it out. Ah! Oh, look. He's just there. They didn't teleport in like before. Oh, I'm glad at least their wisps aren't automatically out. I would have been so mad if you missed the target there, Hornet. Okay, well, alright. We've fully explored yet another area. We got some goodies. Yeah, a mask shard, a new thing, and a craft metal. Yeah, we got some metal and some stuff here. What does this do? Honestly, we have enough silk. I don't think we need the extender anymore. does? Wow, yeah. It does exactly what these guys do. Huh. Interesting. What's the rate of spawn? Oh, what? Huh? What happened to these guys? There's supposed to be more for me to test and experiment on, but they weren't there. Also, apparently it doesn't trigger against certain types of things, like those lanterns. Didn't trigger it. I'm gonna leave it on for a minute and see what kind of effect it has on Greymore. Well, it's not even powerful enough to kill one of the mice, so I'm not sure how I feel about it. Yeah, see, it didn't even kill a mouse. It two-shotted it. That makes its damage about on par with my regular attacks. Yeah, so it's damage on par with my regular attacks is what that is. And it's costing me silk to have this. Now, to be fair, at this point I generate a certain amount of silk. Yeah, like I generate free silk to a certain extent, so maybe it's not too bad. I mean, it's not taking up a weapon slot. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I guess it's not, like, actively getting in my way right now. Just to be clear, it does only cost, like, 1 silk, right? Yeah. What's the activation range? Oh, the activation range is pretty short. I mean, there is something nice about that. That's not awful. It does have a pretty close activation range, but... okay. I guess. It's not carrying a lot of weight, but it's something, I suppose. Alright, fine, I guess. Unfortunately, having explored both the Sinner's Road thing and this, we're now left with going back to that other place. Yeah, and the place in High Halls. We found some nice, neat stuff, but... we need a little more than neat. I guess we're going to the... back to the Bile Waters, but we're going in from the top this time. We're going in through whatever that place was up there. Yeah. go through here.
Era!
To the Grand Bellway. I'm not sure. Because it costs silk, I'm not sure about this. Because what if I'm trying to build up silk, though? Like, this is a neat weapon, if only it... Yeah, I mean, it could be good, maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know about this, because again, what if I'm trying to build up silk in order to heal, and this thing keeps spending it? It's such a good idea. If only it didn't cost me the same resource that I need for healing. Like, that's really what that comes down to, is that it's costing me the same resources that I need for healing. Which makes me a little scared to run it. Well, given where we're going, I don't think we're going to need this. So, what to do instead? Possibly, or just put the silk extender back on. Yeah, we'll stick to that for now until I know what's what. Actually, especially if we're going to a place with the bile water, with the parasite water, we really want to make sure we have as much silk as possible, because we might be forced to heal just to get rid of that stuff. Twice. The game has already twice forced me into that water just to actually get through areas. Okay, the game has already done some pretty shady stuff. So I want to make sure that I have plenty of silk. Okay. I mean, it looks like it's just not a short jaunt no matter what I do. Alright, you know what? Actually, maybe I will just travel to the memoriam. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, it's above. It's up here. New area time. It's time for a brand new area. enemies being annoying. Get out of here. Yep. You need double jump to get here, so I assume this will be a particularly annoying area. Putrefied ducts. Uh-huh. Already living up. Already living up to the annoying part with the flying enemies right off the bat. Sure enough, there's the nasty water below. Giant pile of whatever that is. Oh my goodness. What the heck was that? Well, we killed it. Whatever it was. Oh boy. This place is just gonna be full of fun. I could tell. You know, blind jumps and all. What? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I mean, alright. Okay, it can just go underground? What? Huh? My brain is trying to comprehend what's going on there. Like, what? What's it diving down into? Alright. Now we go through it. Okay, nothing else down that I would care to go for. What happens if I let this thing pull me? Okay, it kind of doubles as an elevator, actually. I can let it pull me up. Oh, okay. He came back. Alright, and that time it decided to... That time it decided to come up fully. I guess. Let me just, I don't know, see if I can find anything. Oh! A bellway, huh? Alright. Oh, yeah. And it's pretty direct, too. Open all of Farloom's bellways. Okay. Cool. And let me guess. Nice. Well, all right. That tells me we've found all the areas. That's nice. I still have no map for this place, but nice. Okay. We found all the areas. What in the heck is, yeah, what's the trigger for Act 3? Kill that thing. Yeah, where are we going? You know what? Ah! It respawns. Comes back. When did it come back? Interesting. Okay. Well, that's pretty slow, but... Alright, I'm gonna stock up on silk again. That's right, that one creature burned through all my silk. And I would like to have some. So I'm gonna stock up. Because this place is dangerous. That should do. Ah! I didn't realize it was... I'm gonna have to start hitting every single vine that I come across. Freaking. Still don't have a map. At least that doesn't actually hurt me. If that happens. Oh wow, okay. Huh. Let it pull me up. Alright. Yes, there we go. There's my map. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I'm guessing the soup is down below, but what's this way all about? vines. The stupid jump scare vines. And I'm just glad they don't actually hurt me immediately. All right. Okay.
Friend!
So what's that even for? I should just move forward swinging my sword at every point. Key of Apostate. Well, I know where that goes. Oh! One of those things is eating one of the things from the slab. Or it tried to eat it. It's apparently invincible. Okay, so we got the apostate key. Now we can see whatever's behind that door. At some point. Oh, wonderful. Just what I always wanted. A blind jump into parasite water. Like, yeah, blind jumps is not particularly good. And of course I can't, like, grab the ledge there at all. Yeah. There's not even any enemies around here for me to... Huh? Oh, good. Apparently I can rest here. Spider, your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you, Huntress?
Mi offende?
This whole land keeps me cautious, Tall One, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Oh. Your meat, such sustenance it would grant, but too hard to pry, too long, false claw would slash back swift.
Chameleon?
Your long false claw, there we go, yeah, the needle. Good, so you sense my skill as I yours. A truce then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. Stay, Spider. My brood needs meat, much. The organs of others, or would you instead offer your own? Gift of shells, warm, Insa. It's a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal.
Fadastama.
I will not offer my own organs, Hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good, Spider. Skewered, shredded, seared, bring it all. Oh, much will be needed, enough to sate my brood to come.
Nesvir?
Several of my tools can prepare the meat as you request. I have been fortunate to find very an arsenal within your lands. My brood has not long till hatching, spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for your slaughter. Okay, we found a side quest and a bench. I appreciate the bench nearly as much or more than the side quest. Let's see here. So, where is this going? Like, is this just... Does this not lead to where I thought it would lead to? That could be unfortunate. I'm staring at this map in disappointment because it looks like it doesn't lead to the place I was hoping it would lead to. Or maybe it still does. It could come around from the other side there, maybe. I forgot. The stupid jump scare vine's gotta keep swinging. Just keep on swinging. Whenever I see a vine or anything like that, just keep on swinging. Get out of here. All right, now. I am staying high, and I'm staying high. That's, yeah, we're gonna stay up high because I don't want to come anywhere near the soup if possible. I would much prefer to stay away from the soup down below. Yeah. All right. There is something over there. Another one. Gets worse and worse. Yeah, if you fall, there's just nothing positive to look forward to there. All right. Gosh. Jump. Okay. Well, that's something. Although, this is technically an infinite source of Silksong. I'll be patient. A little. We're almost to the end. all the same. It's good to be patient, because there might be like a boss fight or a gauntlet or something here. You never know. Somehow they gave me 4. I'll take it, though. Very important to have as much silk as possible. Okay. And I think that'll do. Leave me alone. Just gonna be a pain no matter what. Sticking around for this. Already burned too much on it. What, dare I ask, have we here? I mean, it just looks like a forced swim. But I'll bite. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, good. I don't hear any boss fight music. But I don't like this place. Dare I? Alright. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. Where the map is now, yeah, we're going quite a ways. Okay, we cannot climb up there. All right. Another craft medal, thank you. That gets us the last thing from... Was that all that was for? That does get us the last thing from the architect. That's nice. Something's wrong with that. I feel like maybe I should... I don't really want to jump in the... I don't really want to jump in the soup, but that right there looks like it connects to the putrefied ducts. Also, there's another path. Yeah, something's wrong here. Is that path go? Yeah, where even was that path now that I think about it? Alright. Interesting. I guess. I didn't go up. There's another path that leads up. Yes. Come in here. Nowhere else to run. Yeah, you're not so tough now. Stupid mosquito. Alright. The big guys don't respawn because I haven't... Yeah, the big guys aren't going to respawn because I haven't set at a bench again. So that's nice. Yeah. All the small pest enemies respawn. Let me get some more silk. Above us. It's directly above us here. There doesn't seem to be any immediately identifiable way up. Nothing but bile below us. Yeah. Yeah, I see the thing. How would I even begin to get up there? I see the entrance. I mean, the way that's laid out, it feels like there must be another entrance somewhere that I missed. Maybe a hidden wall or something. Because that doesn't seem reachable otherwise. I don't even know how you would reach that otherwise. This seems super sus, not gonna lie. Why would they even provide that path? Why would that path even be there? Except to lead to something, I would think. But I can't see it from here, of course. Something funny's going on here. But I don't know if I dare swim in the water right now. As it is, I might have to swim in it just to get back to that bench over there and then swim in it some more to get around. briefly examine some possibilities. Oh! Those things eat the mosquitoes. Okay. Not gonna lie, that was kind of satisfying. I'm looking for like a hidden wall or something. Yeah, like, that's gotta be what it is, right? Like a hidden wall or something that drops down into that area. Neat. There's gotta be some... Looks like there would be something that drops down into that area, but I am not finding hidden walls or anything, so... Okay then. I give up. I don't see anything that would lead over there. I checked every wall. Don't know what they could possibly expect from me. Huh. Unless there's yet another new ability I need. Which, that could be the case. Get out of here. Saw that coming. This just... Yeah, but it looks like it should, though. How else do you get in to there? Why not? I'll just check. No? Okay. Well, we have a bench right here, so I didn't mind checking. Let me see something. What's the deal with... seared, shredded, and skewered organs? Use tools to acquire various... Oh. Tools. Okay, I don't know if I'll ever complete this side quest, or at least not in this run. We'll see. It depends on if I figure out how to get these things easily or not. But... yeah, okay. Well, we explored the place. We did get some stuff, but it's starting to look like my only real option is to go once again back through that ridiculous section of bile water to clear that. I'm starting to run out of places to go otherwise. Man, what is going on here? Yeah, okay. Back we go. Oh, wrong way. That's actually kind of nice. Yep, let's get out of here. I know we've opened all the bellways, so...
Ada!
Regrettably, it looks like there's only one place left to go. Although I will check some stuff real quick. 485. That's right. I've got the apostate key. We need to check that out. I still don't know what this does. You know what? Maybe I should go to Bellheart and find out. Let's start with Bellheart. This over, get some money. Because why not? Go into my home here. Assemble Materium. Interesting. So this is just a catalog of all the different things we found, all the different materials and stuff? Huh. Okay. Huh. A checklist for 100%? Yeah, I guess. Well, fine. Just little samples or something. I'm okay with that. I do not object. That's right. Let's get the last thing from the architect. And while I'm here, I might as well farm up. There's something else I want to check too. I want to make sure to have enough money for everything. Is this faster? I wonder. They're pretty quick to kill, but they don't give much. Couple shops I want to make sure I've emptied out. Yeah, 46. At the rate we're going. Yeah, I want to get like 1,000 before I go out, because there's some... I want to check the shop in the Blasted Wastes. That pattern's pretty simple and quick to repeat. This could be an even better farming spot than the one I had. In theory. Oh, I left 2 behind. Oh well. It's not bad. 46 per run? Ten runs for 460? Yeah. And it's not draining our silk very quickly, so like if I have a lot of silk saved up, I can easily do this quite a bit. Unless I make mistakes. Oh. Few more runs and then we will start buying things, and then I'll just, I guess I'll brave bile water, I suppose. It's the only thing left that I have that I can realistically do or reach. Silk though. I have to take him out this way instead. One more just for good measure. Well, and then I need to farm silk. You know what? So actually, let's put that back on. Silk run, and then we're good. Fully prepared. I'm just being super prepared now. I don't want to find myself short on money somehow. There we go. Let's go. Let's go to the blasted steps. Make sure I want to make sure I cleaned this out. Done. And then we'll go to the architect and do the last thing there. Curious about this thing, like, so maybe when I'm gliding I'll deal damage to anything that touches me? Seems to be the implication of this last thing. This. My service to you, Bugred. As it concludes, I must confess. Long now have I felt my rotors slow their spin. My limbs lift weak. An ending is felt, coming. Sudden, certain, welcome.
Megina Fora.
Whatever fating you feel has not shown in your craft, Master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect, that was taken by time. I am the last, final. Well, the core remains to sustain this song. Or, the core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend, toil, or build anew. Strange, for Farloom eternal states the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? It seems error. An end? An error? Welcome.
Sí, mandore.
I'll play you a song. Well, we're done coming here, at least for now anyway. I wonder if at some point she does actually stop and then there's something left. Who knows? Okay, what? Oh, I need to actually test that. Flaring the cloak will spin the blades, damaging surrounding enemies. I need to check this out. Especially if it doesn't cost any silk to do this. Interesting. We just picked up 2 neat things that I might want. But what else do I have in my inventory, though? Memory locket and the key. That's right. That's what we're doing. Crests. Oh, architect isn't finished. What am I doing? Duh. That's totally what we're gonna do. Okay. So first of all, what is this like? Oh. That seems extremely helpful, depending on how much damage it does.
Oh, no.
That could be very, very helpful. I think we just found... Of course I bought it last. Yeah, every time I double jump or deploy the... or float, that happens? Oh, man. That could be awesome. That could be very awesome. Again, I need to know how much damage it will do. Is it... I guess it would be upgraded by tool damage. But yeah, alright, we just found the thing that's most important. Let's see. Also... Architect crest. Hypothetically, now we can do that. Again, I don't know that I'm going to use it, but I'll go ahead and theory equip it. What would I theoretically want in the center? Huh. That's actually a good question. What would I do? What do I actually want here? You know what? If I was to theoretically run Architect, maybe I would want to do that combo. Like this. Maybe. Or if not the flea brew, then the traps, maybe. I'm not sure. But it's an idea. It's definitely a thought. I will experiment with this at some point on my own, but we're gonna go back to Hunter for now, but I need to test that. Okay. I think it does regular attack damage based on how many hits it took to take that guy down. That's definitely a perma equip if that's the case. Like, yeah, that's definitely an I gotta have that. That's for sure good. Yeah, alright. I wonder if I can get more extensions. That's so good. Alright. I guess there's not much else to do then. Just fill up my silk here, and we're off to Bilewater. Okay. Well, it's time. There's very little else to do, so it's time. I can't avoid it any longer. It's time for Bilewater. Man, there's so many enemies. Okay, so let's see. This crazy route. Yep, climb the tall place there. Just keep on climbing. Okay. Yeah, so after that ridiculous climb, we have to make it through a ton of swamp just to get to the gauntlet. There is a refresh point. Yeah, there's a couple refresh points we can take advantage of if we need them. But man, see, the problem is the run back is going to be absurd. If we die in that gauntlet, the run back is ridiculous. That's why I'm so upset about the bench situation. This is just not okay. Although, we're getting it counts as shred. In which case, maybe we can fulfill that one request. Interesting. It's a thought. having been through here at least once already is helpful. I should just take it. There's no time to mess around with that. No time to mess around with getting the organs. Up one way or another. Ah! Okay, that's the thing that can happen, though. I have to be careful about that. I can accidentally destroy my platforms with the shred. Ugh, come on. Recharge point at the top of this. Doesn't look like doing that grants silk. Like killing it with the... Yeah, with the thing. Okay. But we can recharge here. Yep. This is a refresh point, so we will take advantage. I need you to be in a particular position. You guys aren't going to cooperate, are you? Alright. Alright. I just gotta dash back immediately. I'll take a damage. Why are they always drifting down? Why does that have to be their base state? Full health. Now I need silk. This is going to be a long, drawn-out process, not gonna lie. There's no way to make this quick. Prepared as possible. Oh, that was close. Okay, it's full. We need to go going up. Okay, how am I meant to progress? Ugh. Okay. Almost. But not quite like that. Huh? Hey! I expect you to cling to the wall. That is... There. Cling to it. Jeez. I needed to... Okay. Really? Game? The respawn point is within range of that thing. That's so dumb. Okay, so now that I've figured out the jumps, I can spend another half hour here farming stuff again. Just to have enough health to continue. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just say this is not all that fun or great at all. I almost want to turn around or die on purpose. That honestly, dying on purpose would be faster. I hate how the claw doesn't grapple immediately. Like, there's a slide. It's funny, it doesn't look like there's a slide on these levels. It's weird. They're always falling down when I do this. Yeah, there wasn't any slide on the brick wall. Interesting. Okay. Not in the perfect position. I'm just gonna try. There we go. Okay. try this instead. Harpoon. Harpoon. No, still not enough. Not enough height. I kind of hate this jump. Like, it feels like there should be another harpoon point or something. But there isn't. Nope. Stop. Yeah, it feels like there should be another harpoon point. I mean, I guess I bounce off the enemy, I assume. Like, that's gotta be the only thing left. I'm just not sure how that'll affect my jump. Yeah, this at least feels faster doing it this way. They're just always going down. Be where I can hit you, please. Here's a perfect part of a YouTube video to speed up. 'Cause I don't want to deal with this crap. Okay. Not at all what I wanted, but you know what? It got me up here. Finally got me up here. I took some damage, but I don't care anymore. Yeah, alright. Now another fun part. Coming up here. Sure would be nice if that wasn't a blind jump. Across here, make it through there and up there. I know where the next refresh point is, at least. How am I meant to even do anything with those guys around being clean like that? They just run away and retreat because they can get away with that. Just trying to get through here, man. Enemies that leap away and can disappear on command. lots of fun. Okay. So, there's a refresh. Hidden. Right across the way. So we can just do this. I lost my mask. That's gonna suck when the fight comes. At least I know it's there. Do these things kill anything if I shred? No, they don't. Okay. Full health. It's a lot better than the last refresh room. Much quicker. It's just positioned badly. For real. And here's where we are shown exactly why it's bad that we can't just heal a single health. It's just tedious. Extra work for no reason. So I don't want to proceed with anything less than full health. Okay. The bug's not there, so we do this. There we go. Oh, that's good. Hey, will you please die already? Oh my gosh. You're kidding. And of course it just respawns down there, whatever. Are you serious right now? I really do need to be careful about my double jumps, though. I might accidentally destroy my next platform that I need. That's not good. Well, actually, maybe it is. Well, no, it's not. This is where I need to go, but now I'm so weak. Well, hold on. Nope, there's a refresh. Never mind, there's a refresh. Hey! How's it going, Avalon? I'm working my way back through bile water, somewhat unexcitedly, to face whatever this ridiculous gauntlet over here is. about our checkpoints? But yeah, how are you doing? Indirect Soter raid, presumably not Shadow Legends. Yeah, I'm about to raid these guys' hideout here. Eventually, but we have to, I need to restock. Yeah, there's no bench anywhere in all of that. So I need to restock my silk and health. So this is gonna be boring for a second. But yeah, Avalon, did you start streaming again? Yeah, a couple weeks ago. Oh, okay. What are you streaming?
Friend.
Tales of Symphonia. Ah, okay. How did I do that? So I'm trying to read, chat, and talk at the same time while farming this up. This is very slow, but it's necessary. Why did I do that? So how's that coming? How far into the game are you? If it's been a couple weeks. Like, I think I remember Tales of Symphonia. I remember most of it. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Okay. It's finally time to move on. Get through this as fast as possible. Oh, there's some silk over here. Good to know. Already halfway through. Okay. Not too bad. All right. Here it comes. Alrighty. Let's set some traps. Oh no, that's not good. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, sure. That seems reasonable. Of course. Very reasonable, yes. Oh my gosh, another one. We cleared it, I think. No, don't you freaking dare. A boss? Oh, come on, man. Just, really? See, but there's no checkpoint. We're all the way back down here. I really just, I don't get that. How in the heck am I supposed to deal with that? 3 or 4 more streams and you'll reach the end of the first act, huh? How... Like, how long are you streaming? And, like, how often? Like, what the heck? You can't be serious. So the room is full of brand new enemies, only to lead to a boss. And there's no bench. At least not that I can tell. What kind of... Is that actually necessary? Is that seriously... I'm gonna try that one more time. And if I get the sense that that's serious... That that's actually what I have to do. Yeah, I think I might just end stream and just look. I hate to do this, but this is just too ridiculous. I may just look up whether or not that's actually what I have to do, or if there's some hidden bench somewhere. I'm just gonna look it up, because that's just stupid. All right. I mean, I'm gonna try to make it back without too many difficulties. We'll see if that's a possibility or not. I actually beat the gauntlet only for it to throw me a freaking boss. And again, look at this run back. Like, you've got to be kidding. The complete absence of a checkpoint is absolutely killing me. You know what? I am gonna cheat. I don't even care anymore. That's just too absurd. Silksong Bilewater map. Is there another bench I'm missing? You know, I want to see... Why are the markers turned off in these other ones? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess I never used the apostate key. That's true. That is something else I could do. Like, what am I even... Is there really no... map? Surely someone has a map. actual map. Huh. Supposedly, okay, so there's supposedly a bench there in that room, presumably after I finish the fight. Yeah, sure, okay. It's kind of too late by then. You know what? Maybe I won't do this. Maybe I will actually use a Silk Eater and just, if I have one, I'll use it and just go back. I have 5, yeah. You know what? And I can get more. I forgot all about this key. Yeah, let's just take care of that instead. Let's take care of the key of the apostate, and then I will go back and try this again if there's truly nothing else I can do. I just honestly forgot about the apostate key. Let's see if that gets me anything. Maybe that's our way forward. But yeah, that tells me I'm not crazy. There are no other benches in Bilewater. None. Except after you beat that gauntlet and boss. And then you get one bench up there. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Wait a minute. I can take the tube to get there faster. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's just bad checkpointing. Just straight up. I do like this new ability though. Like I love this new. It's not an ability. It's a new blue. Oh, hello.
Shaku.
I'd hoped to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand, as those hapless bugs before. Found the green prince up here. Hi, I set you free ages ago and never thought I'd see you again. Or wondered if I ever would. Like, what?
Yanara.
You've journeyed far from that damp cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of this citadel, you have my respect. Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds, drawn up and strung, hung in love with the great golden leech atop their lands.
Benifrag.
Mito.
Huh. Okay, he's just standing around to give a pleasant conversation, I guess. I'm an idiot. Why am I going this way? I literally forgot that there is a bellway to the slab because I don't have the freaking map for it. So I forgot it even existed because the pin isn't on the map. The pin isn't on the map unless you actually have the map. Well, whatever. At least I know where it's at. It's not far. There's the apostate key location. And the bench is like right down here. so. But yeah, see, there should be a marker here indicating there's a bellway, but in a bench. But because I don't have the map, it's just not here. So I can hit them from below. Ha! What is in here? Okay, one angry bug. I mean, it looks like a stage. Aha! Have we found the rest of this area? Okay. Another heretic. Huh. There's another key that we need. I mean, at this rate, I would just settle for a map. At least this is something new. What I wouldn't give for a diagonal swing. There we go. Underneath the bellway, I guess. Random thieves. Okay. So now I guess I can go back down through there if I want to. We're back at the heretic key location. Okay, so I need to go this way now. Falls apart. That falls apart too. It's a very unstable place. Okay. Oh, that's just spikes. Okay. Cool. we got a little thing out of that, but that doesn't really go so far as to achieve much. I have a map still. I mean, I've expanded the area a bit. It's good. But what's it all mean? Exactly. This just leads me back around again. Why have they not given me a map for this place? Yeah, it seemed important, didn't it? But it turned out to not be very important from the looks of things. I'm pretty sure I explored every path. Now, where is this heretic key? Let me be clear that I found that key, like the apostate key, I found that way over here in like the putrefied ducts. Yeah, it was way over there in the corner. So I found that, went through, I guess I've been through more of the slab now than I have been, but yeah, now I need a heretic key, wherever that is and whatever that's supposed to be. We might just be back to Bilehaven faster than I would have liked. Because this apparently doesn't give me that much. Although I did just... Ooh, there's a secret up here, though. Ah. Another flea. Okay. I guess we could go see the fleas. I've given them so many. How many fleas are left? But yeah, it's starting to look like we might actually be headed back to Bilewater again, because there's nowhere else to go. But I'll be honest with you, I don't know how I'm gonna get through that gauntlet and a boss after that. Like, that just seems really ridiculous. Like, even if I master the road there to the point of perfection, and to be clear, that's gonna take some time. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm frantically checking the map all the time. It's just like, is there anything else? Is there anything else I can do except that? Because that just seems ridiculous. Why would they do that? Let's see. I need to go through Grand Gate. Okay, yeah, so actually I need to go down. I'm not sure if it would have been faster to go this way or through here, or through the blasted wastes, but man, we have found a lot.
Yanaga
Caravan is
Muske.
the caravan is giant now.
Hironare.
But apparently we're still not moving on.
Da, Fenestra.
Yeah, holy cow, all of that, and we're still not moving on just yet.
Barskava.
Might as well. I haven't used it all, but I just might as well refill it. Okay. Yeah, it would have been faster to go through the blasted wastes bellway then. Okay. Faster, but perhaps less annoying. Because this run up here is not nice. Easy to go down, though. I am going to try and see if Eva has anything else for me. Maybe Eva will have some more extensions for me. I mean, I don't know. Let's find out. Like I finished Architect.
Husband?
That would be a no. Okay. That counts as shredded organs. Might be able to meet that requirement then. Actually, might be able to meet all the requirements. If I can just farm these, then I can easily fill that side quest. I can just, yeah, maybe this side quest won't be so bad after all. I just have to kill things with tools in particular. These enemies are so weak, I can kill them in like one hit. Just by jumping near them, so I can farm all this up pretty fast. No idea what I'll get for it, but maybe it'll be something nice. Okay, there's your shredded ones, and now secured. So I need skewered, yeah, skewered and seared. Do my traps count as skewers? They count as skewered. Okay, good. Oh, very nice. That's actually awesome. Yeah, but they're not the easiest to use. I need to get a different skewering weapon. Let's do some reconfiguring. Well, here's a skewering weapon for sure. Surely. I mean, these probably will also work. And then for searing, we have this. Oh, great. Okay, we got it, but it took more than I would have liked. But we can just get that instead. Good. Can't believe it took 2 hits. Let's see if this is a skewering weapon, like I think it is. No? Okay. Well. We can at least fill up on this. And enjoy some pleasant music while we're at it. So I need 10. 2 more. Draining all my silk, but I mean, at least I can get that back pretty easily. That works. I'll take it. There we go. Let's get some stuff changed around. Apparently those aren't skewering weapons. Well, I have one that will definitely work. And And seared. Are we done with that? No, I actually need some more. I did that too quickly. I was looking at the wrong thing, wasn't I? Okay. Yeah, there we go. It does work, I just need to be... The arc, I need to get used to the arc on this thing. Scared is done. Need more seared. Got it. Can do. Doubt this side quest will give me anything too crazy, but I may as well. All right. All the way to there. Turn it in and see what we get. It's not that far, at least. Thankfully. Maybe whatever it is, yeah, maybe this will help us. Got the jump scare vines. Got it again. All right. Yeah, okay, we can just come down here. That's good. Don't have to go through all the stuff at the top. Yes. Not too bad.
Buenera.
And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my request.
That's fine.
A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry with sharp tooth and claw. And their birth cry is your own meat would delight it as much as another bug's. This feast is a distraction in hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong? Is it wrong to hunt, to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow?
Cadestre.
Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I have seen enough sacrifice. I have no love for the act. Longclaw. Interesting. What are you? Increases the range of needle attacks. Ooh, hey, we found the range increase. And it's a blue. Ooh, that's tricky. how much of a range increase? Versus without it. It's a pretty small range increase, but it is pretty nice to have, I guess. I've got enough silk, I could probably go without this. Maybe. Try this? I suppose. I wonder if we come back later if we'll see something different. Well, that's a neat thing to get. Unfortunately, it's not going to save us from bile water, so... I will take note that this is here, though. Found the range increase. We kind of have to. I just don't see anything else to do. But I need a place to get silk, so we'll go to a good place for that. Once I'm stocked up on silk, I'm willing to make one more attempt at that gauntlet. Just one. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Whatever. It is what it is. And after that, I can't imagine what could possibly trigger Act 3 if it's not that. Like, I don't know anymore. I'll look it up. If I manage to clear this gauntlet, heck, if I don't manage to clear it, I think I might just look it up at this point. I mean, the only other option is we go to the Mist. We could try exploring that. But we already tried exploring it, and it's just an endless loop. Full of ghosts. There's nothing to do there. I mean, I guess I could have a quick look or something, but... yeah, like... that's kind of all that's left, if it's not... yeah, like we could go here through the Mist again. But I'm pretty sure that's not going to do anything. Yeah, I literally recognize this place, too. Yeah. This isn't going to serve any purpose. Oh yeah, we can't even escape unless we get lost in it. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I guess I'm slightly more acquainted with the jumps and everything now, so maybe it won't be so bad. Ugh. Can't even get out of the starting room, though. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be a... This is gonna be a trip, alright. Because I keep forgetting that they're gonna self-destruct like that. Keep forgetting their self-destruct mechanism. Guess I don't have to fight that at all. Alright. Straight line quickly. Up we go. Not that quick, apparently. I'm just failing at basic things now. Come on. What? Okay, that just should have worked. Yeah, alright. That was pretty silly, though. Why that didn't work out. Yep, up we go. No! I did not want you to go to the other side. Alright. It's okay, though. Already up the first. We're up the easy part. Just about. There we go. Yep, cleared the easy part quickly enough. And now we're here at the next farming room. careful here. And that's what I was worried about. But I was gonna heal anyways. So it's not so bad. Fill up on silk, and then continue our climb. This is where we go through here. Alright. We can also farm this guy. But I think we can I think we can make it to the other farming room. Possibly. Be safe. Get there with as much as you can. Always play it safe. We're one hit away from full health. I'm gonna call that good. Until I had to do that. All because that one enemy is there. That's so irritating. Okay, well. I think it was 3 that time. Oh, because they don't have hunters. Yeah, hunters focus, that's what it is. Okay, let's try that again. This time I'll wait for it. Well, still got hit anyway. Okay. I can just go across. That's what I need to remember here. All right. Now, Bossy guy gauntlet. You don't. Thank you. There we go. Okay. And now the other restock room is near. Now we can restock easily. The range isn't much, but I like the increased range. Seems like it'll actually be helpful. So I guess I'm sort of glad we went back. If this really is the way to go, like the way we have to go, then yeah, I don't... I definitely don't like that. We're definitely going to come here last, like after we've done everything else, if this is actually the way to go. When I do my second playthrough, we're coming here last. And if it's not the way to go, then I am truly confused. I will have to look up where to go. Just die already. There we go. Okay. Just gonna kill that. That's just not fair. But it does that. Well, we're here, though. I'll need to farm a bit, but we're here. I need to farm for silk. But we're here. Made it up easier this time. After all the practice. Through the entrance. Get him to respawn. And I really need to not hit that. I want at least near full silk. Proceeding. Yeah, let's just get full silk and then call it. Also, pop up. Let's get out of here. There. Actually made it through without any damage. Okay. So, a gauntlet into a boss. I'm gonna try to play more carefully. If that's a possibility. Oh, that's right. Gotta remember that that trap is a thing. Safe place from the trap is the corners. Oh, okay, that's nice, but... Huh? Oh no. It summons enemies too? You're kidding. You're joking. And it has that too? Come on! I literally... There was nowhere I could have possibly gone. I literally couldn't have gone anywhere. I literally couldn't have escaped. You can't be serious right now. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? What in the heck? What is that? What? He's firing soul blasts, like from Hollow Knight or something. Yeah, that's just too long a way to go without a checkpoint. That's just insane. Yeah, okay. That's it. I'm calling it. Again, I've got to remember my lesson. If this team ever produces another entry in this series, I will not stream my first playthrough of it. And the way this game is going, it might be a watch before I buy game, too. Like, Hollow Knight was hard at various points, but, you know, at least it seemed reasonable. Like, I remember parts of Hollow Knight being hard, but at least it seemed reasonable. This checkpointing does not seem reasonable at all. Like, everywhere else in the game, like, look at the number of benches. Like, I've gotten unlucky before, just going the wrong way. Like, that happens. But in this case, there really just isn't any... There just really aren't any benches. Everywhere else has them. But not here. And this is the only thing left to do besides the mist or the slab. We can't make progress in either one of those other areas. So it's gotta be here. But what could it possibly be, though? Like, I made more progress. That boss's pattern doesn't look so awful, but it's just such a long run back. Like, just getting there is genuinely awful. I'll make one more effort. If at any point it just goes poorly, I'm out. For instance, starting with that guy. If I manage to get back there easily enough, perhaps I won't care so much. But that's just a crazy fight. How in the world did he predict I would be there? There's 2 bugs there, jeez. I'm able to do this part pretty easily, so that's something at least. Ugh. First refresh point. Restock Silk. heal. Restock for next. That bug will be right there. Like that. This time. I can't even... That's alright. The next area has a good recovery. Yeah, I guess we can just swim through this. Yeah, whatever. We're already headed for the next recovery point, so it doesn't matter. That out. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute. Fill up Silk and hope that that bug's not right there. Because we literally can't do anything with him there. He can't escape without being hit, so that's obviously not going to work. And then don't fail this jump. Well, okay. A diagonal slash would fix so many problems. Go through it. Okay. As soon as my silk is a little bit fuller, we can go through. Really? about to get silk from getting the cocoon, so should be all right. Stay here. Wall. Try to stay healthy as much as possible. Of course, stay out of the juice. Roll the great. Freaking traps. And then this crap. Okay. Oh boy. Well. No. Great. Last night. Okay, this is ridiculous. Yep, that's gonna do it for tonight, guys. I think I made a fair attempt. I'll probably just look up whether or not this is the way to go. Yeah, this is just silly. Alright, Duck Game, Avalon, Indirect, and everyone else who came, Aurora. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you guys have enjoyed watching me play this. There have definitely been parts where I have enjoyed it and haven't enjoyed it. I have a lot of mixed feelings about this game. But anyway, thank you all so much for coming. Have a good night, guys. And I will see you tomorrow, probably. Or Friday, if not. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.